I suppose we'll find out. Yep. Seems we are indeed live. Now, how do I get to this stream?
Twitch or YouTube?
A super professional streamer man here. I know how these things work. Oh, yes. Has he said anything about how we're doing this?
No, not yet.
Whoops.
Live pressure.
I might be sticking out a little bit too far here. Hang on. Get this man stuff. There we go. So I just learned that you can, in fact, change your camera perspective to other cars while driving.
Can you? How?
Apparently, using the camera change.
Oh.
Ascari carefully backing himself in.
There you go. It looks like you're leading anyway, Jackson.
I guess so. It's fitting, isn't it? Is that a little too cocky?
Right, so you're waiting for Devon to call it. Nice and smooth. No Nino flare.
Oh, where's the fun in that? I think it's probably in victory. Alright, I'll hand the car off, and, all yours.
Yeah, sure. Cool. Can you hear that matter already?
Sounds glorious.
Yeah.
All yours.
Thank you.
And, I will be back.
I'll probably be in a ravine when you come back.
Excellent. Hello, hello?
Hello, you okay?
Yeah. Why is our factor 2 being so strange to me?
I haven't crashed yet anyway.
Your car is having spasms
Oh, really?
on my screen. I don't know if that's R factor being R factor. What the hell?
Or about if you leave and then rejoin as a passenger?
Yeah. We'll try that. Alright, this is a bit less crazy now.
Yeah.
Oh, Ascari's pushing.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he? He's in front, isn't he? Because he did the practice start.
No, he's still on the way up to the chair now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ernie's pushing too. Wow.
It just looks like such a big car, the Chaparral.
Yeah. Well, it isn't a small car.
No.
We still have a couple of folks missing. Only 10 cars in here.
There's 17 entries, isn't there?
16.
16.
Number 11. Well, number 8. Seems to have joined. With 2 people.
Yep.
Amazing. Our car looks like it's got a lot more movement in it than Ascari's, interestingly. I think his is even stiffer.
Oh, really?
What it looks like.
I like the movement though. It allows you to get the tail out what is controllable and predictable.
Yeah, I like our car the way it is. Great deal, so. No complaints, just interesting. It looks
Ooh.
fairly significant, the difference. Wasn't expecting that.
Just ever so slightly clipped one of the bollards at the side of the road. I think I'm concentrating too hard now. That's making me tense up.
Deep breaths. Deep. Oops.
Because they're a little bit too close.
A little bit.
Oh. See, the track's at 28 now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
looking pretty greasy. Should be, anyway. I don't know how our Factor 2's track works.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure myself. Oh yeah, the tyres are warming up a lot quicker now. Oh, the car feels a lot quicker now.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're gonna have fun.
Excellent. That's what we're here for. I keep telling myself that. Yeah, the tyres are retaining a lot more heat now.
can really brake a lot later.
Hey, Toby's dad is almost done.
Is he? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, he's in Campo Felice. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
It's a long lap in that car.
Yeah. I know Toby does, but I'm not sure if Toby's dad does a lot of endurance. But I know Toby does a lot of endurance stuff.
Oh, does he?
He also does touring cars with me on a Tuesday.
Oh, we're in.
I think I sent you the league a few months ago, but the timing didn't work out for you. We do it on GTR too.
That's fun.
I shouldn't talk.
How come?
I crashed. I got comfortable. I started talking. I spun. It's alright though. The car's okay.
I was watching Mr. Johnson.
Did we agree that unless it's suspension damage, we're not touching damage on pits, are we?
I would take damage anyway, to be honest. It doesn't seem to cost much time, and considering it's concurrent,
Yeah.
I mean, fuel's emitted anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Tires were a big question, though. I'm still not really sure if we want to change tires. I'm guessing... I don't know. I mean, you're going to have 8-lap-old tires at the end. I don't know how you feel about that.
I'm not sure. Maybe see what they're like at the end of your stint, and maybe just do the rears.
Yeah, you know what else we could do, actually, is we could do... We could change the tires on the first stop and then not on the second stop. That's an option.
Yeah, well, I'll probably be driving really conservatively. So you should have an excess of fuel and tires for your final stint. I say really conservatively, I just mean less Nino. Still little Nino?
Ninito?
Ninito, yeah, that's it. I was going to say pequeño, but that's Spanish. At some parts, it's easy to remember. Do you see a red road sign? Okay, slow down a little bit. Do you see black and white Armco? All right, slow down a lot.
Yeah. I mean, that's my rule, to be honest. If you see a wooden fence or anything that's black and white striped, slow down. It's not, I don't know, I've done so much practice now that I feel like I'm reasonably sure of where I'm going anyway, but that's always the thing if I haven't driven Targa in a while and I come back to it. If you see either of those things, use the brake.
Yeah.
With enthusiasm. I keep switching to people just as they crash.
Don't look at me then.
Hey, Mr. Johnson is on the board.
So what's the time then?
45:47.
Cool. That's really good for such a small car.
Yeah. Think about it though, they're probably only going to make 7 8 laps.
Well, they were speaking to me before, and they said they think they'll probably do 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. They've probably done the math.
Yeah, they think they'll be lapped once.
How did the car get there? You know the right-hander just after the pits, like turn, I don't know, it's like 5-10 turns in with the big retaining wall on the outside?
Yeah.
Renee just managed to put the car on top of that retaining wall. I'm not sure how that's possible.
That's some good going.
Honestly, I'm impressed.
There's a left-hander here that catches me out all the time. This one. I always find myself going just a little bit too fast and ended up in the bushes, but I managed not to this time.
There's one wall that I managed to hit twice in the HRC race. And I got away with no damage both times.
Wow.
Yeah, lucky.
Yeah. Because, like, as much as the damage on these cars seems to affect them, the 54 cars are made out of paper and glass compared to these.
Honestly, I felt like it was the other way around. The Ferrari, and that was pretty bulletproof. The wheels came off pretty easily, but as long as the wheel didn't come off, it didn't really affect the handling all that much. Granted, it didn't handle very well to begin with.
Yeah, it didn't. There we go, there's another bit. Dividing 0 by 0.
Yeah.
I've not really paid any attention to brake temperatures, although it doesn't seem to be an issue for us.
I'm watching Urinay on the straight. Oh yeah, you can see the wing flatten. That's cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. He is fully sideways, but, you know. It looks like the rear end of that car is about to come off the ground. Oh wow, he cannot hold a lane. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't end up in the Chaparral.
Yeah, I definitely think this or the Mirage were the way to go. As cool as the big block GTs are, they're just going to be so difficult to drive around here for 6 hours.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, we got 13 minutes to go. We should think about it.
Yeah. Let's see what we're looking at. What?
Oh, and he's on fire.
Oh.
I didn't see what happened, but I'm assuming it involved some kind of impact.
Yeah, the heat seems to be a bit friendlier to the tyres. I don't know whether it's maybe because you're maintaining the heat, so you are spinning and losing lateral grip less.
Yeah.
So you're not flash heating them as often. Because it was about 50% through the lap then, and I still had 97 on the rear. So, let's get you in so you can feel it.
Yes, sir.
We're at 31 on track now.
Oh, wow. My goodness. Oh, man. I'm getting nervous. It begins.
Honestly, I think it'll get to a point where it's going to be more about... Oh, I forgot to stop the tyre change and everything.
That's fine.
Sorry. It's going to get to the point where I think it's more about attrition than pace.
Yeah. For sure.
And just keep it on the track's going to be...
Yeah. And for 10 laps, too. I don't know how many wheels will be attached by the end of this race, but it won't be the same number as began.
I really feel for the guys doing solo 10 laps.
I don't know how Ascari plans to do this.
Yeah, it's a big ask.
Especially in this car, it's so taxing.
Yeah.
If he can make it to the finish, though, he's got a pretty good chance of winning it.
Yeah, because he's saving 30 seconds, what, 3-4 times?
Yeah.
3 times.
A number of times, to be sure.
Yeah. Pardon me?
Reset my damn force feedback again. Alright, I guess I ought to just plan for that then.
Yeah, we need. Did you change it whilst you were waiting to take control then as well?
I've had it preset, but it seems to it seems to set it again when I'm spectating.
Yeah.
And because, or when I'm in the passenger, because you're in the passenger, you can't do any control stuff. So.
Yeah. So the last thing that happened then was you got control, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, tires coming to turn really quickly.
Yeah. It's a massive difference, isn't it?
That's crazy. It's almost like lap 2 already.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And this is if the ambient temp stays at 26. It might go up in the race session.
Yeah. All right. Oh god. Oh god. Don't do that.
So at the end of the straight in Cerda, Toby was doing 98 miles per hour.
Oh no. Well, let's find out what we hit.
Yeah.
Good spot. More than that.
Well, you did 92 going into that left-hander then. Okay, so... There's 98. $136.
Okay, that's a bit of a speed differential.
Yeah.
Ah!
No! Okay, do it now, just not in 10 minutes time.
Yeah. I think I'll just watch the race with these nice people.
Yeah. Now, you want to go and find some of the people with the picnic table?
Ah, you're right.
Have a bit of vino while you watch Nino?
Rory is in a Mirage, right?
Yeah.
3827.
So, Rory and Nico are in the Mirage. It's the only one.
Try not to drink too much water.
Yeah. I made that mistake a few times during KTRRC.
We're supposed to go to the driver's briefing.
We're going briefing now. Okay.
Right. I think... Okay, yeah, no, not everyone here yet. Quite a couple last people joining still. I'm gonna get started with hello and welcome already, though. Thank you very much, everyone, for signing up, for following this entire run so far, and, just in general, taking part. But yeah, basically, this is mandatory driver's briefing, and why is... Okay, can't hear anything.
We can hear you, Nico.
Okay, good. Yeah, Martin just said he can't hear anything, but I think Martin is mostly aware of all the stuff that I'm addressing in the briefing already. Mr. Butler is basically the only one exempt because I gave him the briefing earlier already, as he's streaming for, the titular partner here now for Overtake.gg. On that point already, thank you very much to Overtake.gg and of course Automation and Simply Race for pushing this, for being partners, giving us a great deal for the broadcast and making this entire event possible. Then, once again, I hope now everyone is here. I want to welcome all the drivers taking part today, no matter what class you're in. You are all incredibly important. If you would please quickly have a look at the live stream that I am doing here, as it shows the starting position that you guys should take up during the starting procedure. Basically, the entire gist is it's a single file starting grid in the event. We will grid normally when the racing session is there. Take some extra fuel, not just the minimum that you have calculated that you need for the laps. One, because it's a very long lap, and two, because there will be a little bit of stationary time for you guys. I think the last car will basically send out at around 5 minutes or 4 minutes 30 in. We're missing, I think, 2 cars I've seen so far that will not be driving. Those are the HSO Spirit entry and the second 1.3 liter entry, I think. Oh, no, sorry, the second 1.6 liter entry. Apologies. And yeah, basically, all cars behind that will basically just be moved forward for the running of the event, for the starting procedure. Basically, the first place won't directly start with the lights. As soon as the green flag gets waved, and normally for a circuit race it would be start. We will be doing a 10-second delay pretty much. In those 10 seconds, the first car, the car on pole position, so the number 1 entry, or in this case number 51, because of packaging the mod and all that, they will be moving forward up to the start line, to the marked position here, in front of the start line, but directly to the right of the separator line in the middle here, which will be the starting position. Then at the timestamp, which you will be able to see in your HUD at 10 seconds in, you will have our starter here, Devin Browner, give you a start command over text chat, and he will type in the car number, which will start. So in that case, number 51, start. And after that, the next 20 seconds is basically the time scale for all the other cars to slowly move up, one by one. It'll be single file start staggered every 20 seconds. So the next car, of course, will be the number 2. That'll be our wonderful front-wheel drive lunchbox. And yeah, basically just slowly move further forward and forward and forward. Please make sure that you move up quick enough that we don't have too much of a delay time there. Let's have a look. Chat. So the grid is from the back of the line. Yes, exactly. It's basically like you will all single move up. In the 20 seconds, like you don't have to move up, like you don't have to stay stationary in your start box the entire time. Slowly move up in single file. Be careful, of course, that you don't hit another car. That's the last thing that we want. And yeah, at the end of the race, basically we'll have the normal result then, but every single car will have their starting delay deducted from their overall time, which we'll do immediately. And yeah, then that will be the official provisional result. Then the only thing that can affect that will be, of course, reports from accidents or something, which brings us to the point of we will not have a live stewarding thing. We will have basically post-race stewarding with the penalties being given being, time penalties, which, as it is a time trial over 10 laps, is pretty much the most punishing way you can get penalized anyway, pretty much. Rejoining the track, there are quite a few sections where you can slide off into the grass, and yeah, it takes a bit to rejoin and stuff. Despite that, and despite all of the hurry of keeping your lap time up, please make sure that you remember to rejoin safely, that you don't affect or jeopardize any other competitors. And yeah, ideally also not damage yourself and stuff. If you are damaged, of course, after an accident, if it's light damage and stuff, just carry on like normal. It's a normal stuff. But if it gets to the point where you're thinking that the damage is too difficult to control to actually, carry on properly, please hold to the right side of the track at all times. Reduce the speed that you are comfortable at driving, and obviously let people through. Then next up would be the worst case scenario. If you lose a tire in the crash and want to carry on, for this is a long lap, and last weekend at HSO we had one incident where I shall not elaborate further because we already had plenty of stuff to talk about with that. This is the orange zone from Buonfornello, which is the end of the extremely long straight at the end of the lap. This orange zone here, which is basically the first chicane here, the very fast, very quickly slower getting one, to the end of the lap is the orange zone. That means if you crash in that chicane and lose a tire, but want to carry on, you can still go on to the pit boxes with that. But before that, so if I may make an exception, for example, if you crash at the long straight at the beginning of it, that is, I'd say, the only exception for that. But stay obviously very, very careful on the long straight, especially with the Buonfornello chicane and all that stuff. It's the only time when you guys will be allowed to carry on. It's not that I want to penalize people for that and all that, but it's literally just about, it's an incredibly difficult race. It's it's an event where we all have to kind of help each other out to survive, so to say. And please keep not only your own safety, but also the safety of other cars in mind there. Passing, of course, is, it's a time trial. It's a 72-kilometer lap. The entire distance is 720 kilometers. Please refrain from ultra-aggressive defending or ultra-aggressive attacking. If it leads to a crash, that will, of course, be a more severe penalty than just a normal thing. And, yeah. It's mainly a thing of, just try to survive. Don't try to go ultra-late moves, because it's not going to benefit anyone, especially not yourself. Then, broadcasts. Drivers before or after their stints, you guys, preferably after, because then you guys have a fresh experience of the entire thing, since this is the first time this event has been carried out in any measure in 56 years now. Actually, 46, I think. Math. But yeah, if you guys have fresh takes from that, then share your experiences and all that. You all are welcome to swing by the broadcast booth. You guys will be moved in when our commentator sees you. Our commentator for today is the great David Christie. Daniel Costello will be doing the broadcast direction. Our starter, as I said, is Devin Browner, and the marshals for this event for post-race accidents will also be Devin Browner, myself, Darren Andrews, and Frank Verplanken. If any of us, so in this case, if Darren or I are involved in the incident, we will not be taking part in the incident evaluation for logical reasons, basic fairness, wanting to be a decent human being in a sporting manner. And yeah, then last but not least, we have our little rule in the rulebook. I hope everyone read that, of course, of only one person per car being allowed on the server. This was a rule written for the case of us having a full grid of 45 cars, pretty much. As this is not the case, you guys are all allowed to stay in the server as a spectator and stuff and watch the race as well. I will also invite you to watch the broadcast, which is going to be on the provided link. If you guys are streaming yourselves, put it in the driver live streams channel. And last but not least, for this entire event, have fun, enjoy yourself, and I hope that everything runs smoothly. So yeah, you guys are all dismissed. You can all do practice starts now. Devin is quickly off to eat, so if you could use the timer basically every 20 seconds from 14 minutes on, then 20 seconds from that, 20 seconds from that, and all that. and go from that starting, that would be great. But yeah, you're all dismissed. You can all go practice again before the real race starts, and best of luck to all of you, and have fun.
Good luck, everyone.
Hello.
All right. Well,
Simple enough.
it's that, I suppose.
So we've got tracks dropped down to 23 again now. Right. I'm just going to go grab some water. I'll be back in a sec. Luckily, I don't need to practice the start.
Oh boy.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Haven't missed anything, have I?
I think so. Whew. This will be exciting.
Yeah, it will. It's going to be really cool to watch.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
Oh boy. Well, consider me scared. Do grid.
Do great. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nervous, but yeah.
I think we'll catch the 1.3s quite quickly.
So there's no number 6 car anymore, right?
Oh. No number 4, no number 6. All right, good luck, Jackson.
Thanks very much. Oh, you know what? I think number 6 was the other Matra. Okay. Ooh, that was unexpected.
Yeah.
I imagine for both of us. Remind me, is it Scoopy or Nicholas in the 7th round?
Nicholas first. Yeah, Nicholas doing first.
Oh yeah, have you ever driven Targa in a race session before?
In a race session, no.
So, oh no, but you were stewarding for HRC, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you know about all the extra advertisements and stuff?
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
I didn't-
extra trackside stuff.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Yeah, there are a lot more people. There are a couple of political advertisements, and there's a lot more Nino.
Well,
They're
that's
like
good.
Nino banners and stuff.
We'll role play as Nino.
Well, we're in Nino's car.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't
exactly.
reenact Nino. But
Well, yeah, not all the way Nino. You're not too far from Toby now.
are the others already around?
Toby first, then Nicholas.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overcooked it.
Yeah, you're 20 seconds from the 1.3s right now.
I'd imagine
You've
we'll
still
have
got-
that handled.
Yeah, you'll catch it pretty quickly. You're already at 17. You've got a nice gap to Ascari, though.
You know, you just gave away more information than you meant to there.
Oops.
Oh, hey, Toby. That was a little sketch.
I think it'll be a while before you see anyone now.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. On the left there. Samina. It's funny to see how little of the track the whole field takes up.
Yeah.
That'll change, I suppose.
We've got 38 now, track.
38?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why does it still feel okay? Should be no grip left. That's 38C, right?
Yeah, 38C, yeah, not Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Ooh.
That was not great. I think I would actually be more concerned if it were 38 Fahrenheit. But
Yeah, we'd probably have black ice on the road.
yeah. I think we have any damage from that. We do. I can't feel it.
Well, if you can't feel it, that's fine.
I can't feel it, then it's not real.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to believe. Is this the automation car?
Yeah.
Is this a fire or who's the
Fire.
other?
Andreas. Yeah, it's by racing right now.
It's quite good.
Yeah.
It's
If I
encouraging.
remember rightly, he won 3 litre in HRC.
Yeah. No, I think it was Rajasu.
Ah, yes, it was. I think it was between Bayer and Rujasu.
Yeah. He was up there though. He did really well.
Yeah.
Then there was a Scary who beat me overall. For that, I will never forgive him.
Yeah, he had some insane results in that Maserati.
He did. Tough to beat a Scary in just about anything.
He's very fast. I think by default, if you're Finnish, you're at least quick.
What do you mean?
Well, you know what they say, to be first you must be Finnish.
Oh, yeah, I see.
This is good right now.
Doesn't Finland have like mandatory driving testing at a really young age or something like that?
I think to get a driving license in Finland, it's like 18 months. Or 2 years of tuition.
Should we have that here?
I wish we had that here. Yeah. It's one of those things that makes sense if you're going to be put in charge of a 1.5 metal box.
Right? Like it's a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
You'll learn how to operate it properly if you're going to.
I think part of the reason they do that is so that you learn how to drive properly in different seasons.
That too. Which, I don't know about you, but at least here it's, you know, some places that's not so important, but some places it is. And
So, sometimes it is here, sometimes it's not.
I live far
Put
enough
it this way.
north that it snows every winter, but far enough south that not everyone has any idea how to drive in snow, and so every winter you get like 20% of the population who just loses their mind.
Yeah, over here we have loads of people that have 4x4s, but don't have winter tyres. And then I would have my BMs on the road, and I'd have winter tyres, and I'd be driving past them, and they're like, "How are you doing this?" It's like, because it's -1, your tyres have no grip. No, this is really good pace. Does it feel comfortable?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think the track's as good as it was, but I might just be really fucking nervous.
It's gone up to 39 now.
But I'm feeling pretty comfortable, generally.
Yeah, I think we'll probably hit 42 Celsius by the time you start the second lap.
But that's toasty.
Yeah, I don't think it goes any higher.
It definitely feels a little slick. Probably not
Yeah.
as slick as it should. But
I think by the second lap, the heat with, I think with such a large track and with the amount of cars on it, I think it's just going to sort of guesstimate the rubber. So I think by the second lap, you'll actually have rubber down, whereas I think it's a completely green track right now.
oh yeah, that's probably true too.
So probably by your third lap, it'll feel real nice.
It's 14 cars, so I mean, even just a cumulative 14 laps is probably going to be a fair bit of rubber.
Yeah.
at least in our Factor 2. Because our Factor 2...
So hopefully by the time, as I say, you're on like mid-second, maybe start third lap, whilst the tyres will be a bit worn, the actual track grip will be more, so you should have some sort of equilibrium.
See the Ronin car.
Yeah. Nicholas is charging.
I bet he is. So what, they started... Were they the car immediately in front of us? No. the other car was.
No.
So
Yeah.
they started 40 seconds ahead of us?
I'll have a look. I'll work it out now.
Yeah, so they would have. So theoretically, based on practice times, we should catch them right about the end of this lap. Theoretically. I'm sure it won't work out quite like that, but...
Yeah, so the overtake car was in front of you, then Ronick missed out HSO Spirit, Isidoro missed out triple caution, Bayer, Johnson, Burgess.
Oh, and we got Isidoro as well.
Yeah, so Isidoro's in. You got Nicholas and Isidoro in front of you.
Yeah, I can see it. It's getting pretty compressed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep doing what you're doing right now.
Hey, this is that wall that I hit twice.
As long as you go past it, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to contact that one again. Other walls I'll think about, but that one, I don't know. I think I've gotten to know it a little bit too well. No. We've already made acquaintances. Not really sure it's my type. A little bit of lag there, that's concerning. Wonder if that has anything to do with the stream. I might have to kill it. Oh no, you know what? It's probably cars popping in and out of LOD because we're about at that distance.
Yeah. So if you overtake these two and just carry on, then you won't have any lag.
Yeah.
It's that simple. Just be very cautious because these two are close to each other as well, so it's going to be very tight.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna go ham just yet.
And you probably won't be able to hear me in a minute over the sound of that matcha.
It sounds glorious.
Yeah.
This car always scares me. I'm not really sure why. But it do. Oh, Isidoro. Yeah, buddy. That thing is loud.
Yep.
Oh no, Isidoro!
Oh no!
Hope he's alright.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he's alright. I hope his car is alright.
He's carrying on anyway. He's behind you still, so.
Oh, shit. Doing that, Nicholas.
Let's jump on board.
You're gonna need to push a little bit harder than that. Or get out of the way.
Do you have your headlights bound to a button?
I don't remember, and I don't really want to push the wrong one. Yes, I do. I don't remember which one it is. Because I had it for the HRC. This is the same control profile I was using for that. What was my headlight button? That's really not what I need to be worried about. He has no idea.
Nicholas. No.
This fucking clown
Oh.
needs to use his mirror. It was a test to see if he was looking in his mirror, and he failed.
He definitely isn't.
I just have to wait to call us on or something. Don't really want to do that. There we go.
Nice, nice, cool.
that's a pretty unfortunate place to catch a light car like that.
Yeah, yeah. Luckily, though, I think everyone else that we need to worry about is going to be in the same sort of boat.
Most likely, yeah. Well, actually, come to think of it, Ascari is going to catch him coming down the hill. Most likely, right?
I mean...
Maybe not. Ascari might be
Maybe.
a little bit too far back. Might get him on the straight, which would be bad for us.
Yeah. Because he's going to lose much less time but on the straight.
That was a cool chase with that car, though.
Yeah, it was. When I've got a picture of the three of you,
Oh,
Liz,
yeah.
Dora, Nicholas, and you, and it looks really cool.
Yeah, that was good fun. No! Okay.
I'll stop distracting you for a lap.
You didn't. Not on you. It's just me being dumb. You know, amazingly, we got away with that. And that.
Yeah, that was close. Now
That
that
one always scares me because I
you're in the lead,
remember
it's-
that it's faster than I think it is, and then I try going faster than I think, and then I remember why I don't usually do that. Because, you know,
Yeah.
there's a cliff.
Now that you're in the lead, it's a lot easier to tell the gaps to everyone.
I've gone through that same thought process like the last 10 times through that turn. Oh yeah, this is that one that it's faster than I think it is. Oh wait, no it isn't. Yes it is. Oh god, there's a cliff.
Yeah. That's most of my Targa thought process.
Mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Wait. Hey, this is that corner Jake crashed at.
That one you've just gone through.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it was that late in the lap.
Yeah, he crashed there right in front of me on lap 1.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking to watch.
Well, and then he crashed again.
Yeah.
It's pretty sad. I was looking forward to a good race with him that time.
It was a shame. I think that was the one he was looking forward to the most.
Yeah,
Targa.
it seemed like it. Felt pretty bad for him as well, just because of the organizational issues.
You grid?
Yeah, you and Ian as well. That may have been a little bold.
We had to walk so others could run.
Hey man, it worked out well. And those of us who participated will be forever thankful. Alright, let's see how this car is.
Yeah.
What's the gap to ahead? Oh, it's still Nicholas. Okay, we have blue on the left front, right front, and the grille. And we have light blue on the left rear and the rear.
Ah, it's not too bad.
Which sounds just amazing. However, I don't think we're actually down on speed, so... I don't know.
Yeah, you're at 186 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna find.
I mean, looking at the gaps currently, given the starting positions as well, we're in a good position.
Yeah.
Oh, I just flicked to the Matra and it was deafening. So easy to go too fast through this section.
I love this section.
Yeah.
It flows. What's the gap to his car?
32 seconds.
Really?
Yep.
Making it easy. Alright, my boy.
I mean, do you want to know what our provisional position would be right now?
First, why not?
Yep.
That's surprising. That is an extremely cocky thing to say. How the Chaparrals doing?
I think Yene is the Yene's furthest up. It's 143 seconds behind you.
Did he hit something?
He's had a couple of spins.
Oh.
It sounds phenomenal down the straight. So, Yene has 10 mile an hour on us on the straight.
That's not surprising. But he's
He
losing all
just
that on the
tapped
mountain,
200. Yeah, definitely. We're going to keep an eye and see if anyone pits first lap, because we've had a couple of incidents.
Yeah, so track's definitely not as good as it was.
No.
Practice.
What are your tyres at the moment?
I don't know. That's it.
Okay.
Have my head off. There ain't no LCD in this car.
Or anywhere at this point in time.
Hasn't been invented yet.
Yeah.
Has that been invented yet? Surely not.
I don't think so, no.
The data logger, on the other hand, that has been invented.
Is that what you're calling me now?
What? No, I mean, like, automated data logger.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Democratic socialism. For legal reasons, I'm not advocating for democratic socialism.
I think Ascari's starting to push now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not about to, though.
No.
He wants to
You're
push, you
doing
can
completely fine. Just as it stands, you've got your own pace and you've got your own space. So
Ooh, that rhymes.
yeah, totally intentional. No. He got lucky. He was able to pass Nicholas on the straight and Cheddar, so.
Alright. Well, if he's just getting around Nicholas now, I mean, that's good news.
Yeah.
So maybe it wasn't LOD, so I'm getting a fair bit of stuttering. Oh!
You okay?
Yeah, just going a little too hot. see somebody in the pits.
Yep. One of the shafts.
Which one?
Big wing, Declan. He's on his way out now.
Must have been damaged then.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know, maybe that's such a thirsty car.
Yeah, I would assume everyone's took a full tank initially.
I was joking.
Jake and Tractor said that you're bold to be with Mr. DNF.
Who said that?
Jake and Tractor.
Wow. Rude. See, it's actually a big brain strat. What's really going on is I don't really want to do the whole race, and so I'm banking on only having you do one stinger. No, not really.
No, I completely get it.
I forget if it was in the race or in pre-qualifying, but in the HRC event, I went up that hill on the right in the fast left.
Yeah.
I realized that if you overshot, it was pretty safe to just go straight and go around the wall instead of...
Into it.
Yeah. Whoa.
Did you tap that a little bit then?
Again?
Did you tap that a little bit or
No, I
just a lot?
didn't flip enough. Yeah, car feels fine. It's just not that much grip. Does the track be like it is?
Yeah, 41. We're up to now. Celsius.
Yes. Toasty. Living in fear that my fire alarm's going to go off again.
Well, just have a little sniff, and if you don't smell burning, ignore it.
Yeah, they were doing tests yesterday. I was doing a full stint. Middle of one of the laps, and the alarm goes off for like 3 beeps. Right there, daylight's out. I think I deleted the recording of it, but it was alarming. They said they weren't going to do any testing today, but I don't know. I mean, they didn't say anything about yesterday either, so if my alarm goes off and I end up piling this car into a wall, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's been fun to watch. I've enjoyed it.
Oh, you'll fucking hear it, I promise you. It's also, and I don't know if this is just because of the way my unit is, but it is the loudest alarm I've heard in my life.
So what, fire alarms?
Yeah, like fire alarms are supposed
Yeah.
to be loud. They're supposed to be quite obnoxious. I honestly don't think I've ever heard one this loud.
Yeah, there was one in my old office and it was really piercing.
It's one every time I go anywhere near it when it's going off, which unfortunately is actually pretty frequent. It feels like it moves me like 3-4 inches. Which I'm sure isn't how that works, but what if it's?
Jake said you're going to get a fire alarm because the Ferrari is red hot.
You're not wrong. At the very least, it's red. We had a bunch of false alarms last year, and then we had one recently. Reportedly, somebody stuck incense under their smoke detector.
The hell, why?
I can't begin to fathom why that would be a thing anyone would do.
Ugh.
It was burning incense directly under the smoke detector with predictable results, namely evacuating the building at like 5 a.m. Hey, there's an onboard camera, by the way. The one that looks like it's mounted on the left rear fender.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've
Have a
noticed,
look.
but you can see the left front flex. That camera view is really cool.
See. Yeah, I see it there.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah. I do really, I love the way these cars drive, but I like the way R Factor 2 drives in general.
Yeah, it has its ups and downs.
If it didn't feel like it was put together with tape and glue.
If you're driving a well-made car, or like a good mod, then it's very nice. If you're
Yeah.
not, it's pretty terrible. But I mean, that's just classic R Factor 2, isn't it?
Yep.
Like, I feel like every aspect of R Factor 2 works really well a small amount of the time.
Yeah, it's all about finding like these cars. this track or the tracks from HRC and those cars, like finding the perfect combination, like it's pretty much unsurpassed, but finding those combinations is difficult. You've well and truly maintained the gap to Ascari anyway, so
Excellent. Yeah, I'm just trying to chill now.
yeah.
I mean, I've been trying to
Just
chill,
settle
but
in.
usually trying to relax results in not doing that. I was talking yesterday with a buddy who was saying, who was making a case about tracks that are fun to race versus tracks that are fun to drive, and how he really
Yeah.
doesn't like super long layouts because they're almost never fun to race. Yeah. Probably a good thing you didn't sign up for this event then, because that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not racing. Drive around Sicily for 6 hours.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Hey, I remembered this time. So I do learn.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, I remembered the cliff corner this time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so proud of
As
myself.
long as it's not gone over it.
This is the most important thing, isn't it?
Yeah. As long as you stay on the grey stuff.
So, let's see on the straight, but I'm thinking we keep the tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking we keep. I don't think it's worth the change. Because last time, what was my worst tire last time? 85 after 4 lap. Which is what we'll say. We'll round up and we'll say it's 4% per lap. It's 4% per lap over 10 laps. Our worst tire is going to be 60% at the end of the race. And I looked at the wear curve in car stat.
Yeah.
And it's basically 0.
Okay.
So it's not quite 0, but there's very, very little tire wear. The most concern I would have about it is balance, but
Yeah, I was going to say, so come to the end of the stint and just judge how you think the car feels. If
Yeah.
you think it is a bit skittish, then I would say go for tyres into my stint.
I think if it's
Purely 'cause
questionable,
I'm-
we should change. But
Yeah.
if we get to the end of the stint and it's not like we haven't been melting off the rears or anything, and you're comfortable with it, I mean, you're the one who's going to be driving the car.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm mainly thinking about. Is obviously, if you're thinking, it's a bit like skittish, then I would say change it, because to me it would probably be very skittish.
Yeah, but if we get to the end of the stint and I'm thinking the car feels fine, I think I'm just
Yeah.
going to hand it to you.
Yeah.
You ever think? I don't know. You never did a full wheel stint, did you, in practice?
No.
Okay. So one thing to keep in mind is there is a bit of a the tires actually aren't very good at the very beginning of the wear curve.
Yeah.
It takes up to like Cherda or so, not just to get them to temperature, but to actually break the tire.
Yeah.
If you go out of the pits on 3-4 lap old set of tires, they're amazing right away.
Okay.
So I don't know that that'll make you happy or whatever, but I genuinely don't think we're going to lose any time. So it's really just whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
I
What
think
do you think about just taking rears?
probably not a great idea
Okay.
for the reason I just laid out.
Yeah.
Because the rears are going to be sketch as hell out of the pits. The fronts
Yeah.
are going to be amazing, and the car's going to be really scary. And then you're going to get to the point that, you know, you've broken in the rears. Maybe you're on Cherda, but now you've got a bit of an imbalance where you've got 4 more laps on the fronts, and now the car understeers. And knowing the way this car likes to drive, I don't think that's actually going to make it safer. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I mean, whatever you're
well-
feeling.
But well, obviously I'm watching it anyway, but we'll just see. I'll keep an eye on what the car looks like externally for the last lap, and then
Yeah.
you just tell me how it's feeling
Yeah.
as you approach the straight.
Now, if I get onto the straight and the tire's showing, 70% right now, that's probably a sign that we should change them.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't mean at the end of 4 laps. I mean at the end, in like 90 seconds whenever I check the tires.
Yeah.
That seems unlikely. Even then, honestly, we might be able to make it to the end. That would be a great idea. But yeah, I don't know if you have car stat installed, but you can open up the car. Actually, you can't open this car. You can open up one of the other ones, one of the other D4s, and the tire wear is it's almost negligible.
So is that tyre wear stuff, that is how much the wear is affecting the grip overall?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at 93 on all the tires except I think the right front.
So we're probably going to be looking at like what, 86, 87?
Yeah, 85, 86, 87. Getting there, so.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's normal. That's what we see in testing. Gap's growing to Ascari.
Wow, you've increased the gap to Ascari now.
Yeah. It's feeling good.
Yeah. Well, other than that, the grid isn't shuffling around too much.
Holy shit. That's such a fun complex, but I feel like I'm gonna die every time. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is really good, Jackson.
There's still time. I can still wrap it around a tree, don't you fret.
We've got to see me in the car yet. That's when we all need to be worried.
Not just us, but everyone else on track.
Yeah. I'll find a way.
We'll be fine. But worrying so much.
But just as I say that about the grid, yeah, NA has actually moved up one position.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
The little minis look like so much fun. Oh, that's a fair 35-48.
I just said a
Nice.
35-48?
Yeah.
Holy shit. My tires are fine. See, this is what happens when you relax.
Yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
I'm serious. There was no push involved.
Well, you were just plainly conversing with me for most of it.
Yeah. You know what I forgot to do there? In the straight. Forgot to drink water. That's unfortunate.
See, when I said I'll be right back, I went and made a cup of tea.
Yeah, that was smart. Should probably do that after this. Oh, Scar's pit.
Oh,
What's happened there?
okay. I wonder if that's fuel or...
No way. No chance.
He's 12 seconds slower than you that lap anyway.
That must be damage. That'd be a 36 flat for a Scar, I bet that's damage. Yeah, that was a quick stop too.
Yeah.
Quick repair for him. Fortunately, such a short pit lane and there's no speed limit. It's not really all that penalizing. With a quick repair.
I mean, if you can do 224 mile an hour through that pit, more power to you.
Yeah, that's fair. There is a pit speed limit. We're just not capable of reaching it. Maybe the chaparrals are.
Yeah, so Ascari's taking tyres.
He took tires?
Yep.
What?
He's still in the box.
In the world? Why?
Right, he's coming out.
Maybe he forgot to untick them or something.
Sure. Oh, he's still not left. There we go, he's coming up now. I think that was fuel and tyres.
Hmm. That's strange.
Which, that's put him behind the two 1.6 litre cars again.
So who's behind us now? Is it still Runick?
Yeah. Nicholas and Runick. But he's nearly 90 seconds up the road.
That's good. Okay. Keep him well back there.
Yeah.
I wonder what the speed delta is between Scooby and Nicholas. I don't think it's much, but Scooby is very fast.
Yeah. He is. So Nicholas's lap was exactly a minute slower than yours. That's good going in the match with him.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
36s.
Kinda sad Jake couldn't make it for this one.
Yeah, me too.
Seems like the sort of thing he would enjoy.
I do love the 50s cars, but I really, really like these 60s ones.
Yeah.
There's just a bit more tweakability to them and what have you.
They feel a lot more like modern cars, but they don't, you know?
Yeah.
Like they're nice and compliant and slidey, but also they still feel like a car.
Yeah, they feel like if you put modern slicks on them, they would actually be relatively quick.
Yeah.
I'm watching on board from the front left camera that faces back towards the driver, and that left-hander then, your wheel was completely off the ground.
Yeah, it tends to physical. inside front a little bit.
Oh, we've got quite a few cars in the pits now.
Huh?
It looks like tyres and fuel. Yeah. So Rory, who's in Nico's car, he's come out. So they've not done a driver swap either, so it was just tyres and fuel.
Yeah, I don't imagine they would swap drivers this early. I don't know, maybe some of these guys are doing two lap stints. It seems
Maybe.
that doesn't seem like the most efficient way to do things, but okay. Then I guess. I suppose it's possible they're just getting tired. But then if they didn't do a driver swap,
Yeah, I don't get why you would stop this early.
unless they have damage. Then,
The stops didn't seem that slow for damage, although Tom and
well,
Martin,
I've had
I think
some,
they might be doing damage because they're still in there.
I did test some damage repairs. Totally intentionally, you understand. I was getting damage because I had to. Yeah. No, but I did do some damage repairs in practice, and they're way shorter than first I would have to believe. I suspect the value you get there is maximum.
Maximum, yeah.
Right, that 10-minute damage repair. I think that's like if the wheels are all gone,
Yeah.
rather than just a banged up fender or something. Tweaked suspension. Because I even had a pretty significant suspension repair. I think it was both rear corners. And even that was like a minute. Which isn't great, but it wasn't much longer than a normal stop anyway. Another car in the pits.
Yeah, that's Erwin. Oh, yeah, so Tom and Erwin have done a driver swap. Round
Tom and
table
who?
racing. So, Erwin,
Berger?
yeah. Yeah. So they've done a driver swap now.
I think I painted everyone's car. Interesting. Yeah, he was the Gordini. Like
Yeah.
the Gordini with the Gordini stripes.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I painted that one. That was a funny thing in LA when Jake was offering to do paints for people, and then like 200 people signed up.
Yeah. We were just watching the numbers come in and we were like, oh crap.
Shouldn't have said that. And then Toby and I did most of the field, I think.
Yeah, you and Toby did a lot of cars.
It was nice and relaxing for the most part. I liked it, but it was it did get a little bit frustrating at the end just because the file took so long to open.
Yeah.
I did all the cars on the same template, and so I just had like I don't know, gigabytes of layers upon layers upon layers upon layers.
So quick update on Oscar. So he said in the chat whilst he was in the pits, he had a wasp in his room for the whole lap.
Oh no!
Yeah. So we had to come in and fix damage.
That is an understandable way to crash.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Probably worse than a spider. Hello, goat.
A little update on yourself as well. You've really extended the gap.
Yeah. Well, I suppose it helps that, you know, Scary had a wasp.
Yeah.
How's your doing?
Yene is about 30 seconds behind Oscari. So I don't think Yene overtook Oscari whilst Oscari was in the pits.
And the Mirage, how are they doing?
They're still behind Yene, but only one position behind. Like 250 seconds behind.
Behind Urine?
Yep.
Oh my god. They're way back there now.
Yeah, so they're 454 seconds behind.
Oh,
us.
but you said they pit, right?
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
did.
That's right. That's why.
I'm just gonna watch what the little minis do now because they're just about to come around. I don't think they'll need to pit. Syndicate in the golden GT, they've done a driver change. So we might have quite a few people doing 2-lap stints.
That's really surprising.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think if that's the case... Knock on...
Certainly feeling less pressured, anyway.
Knock on cardboard honeycomb. I think we might, you know, have a good shot at winning this then. We are most certainly not doing 2-lap stints.
Nope. Yeah, Toby's gone around for another lap.
Well, I guess the 2-lap stint ship is kind of already sailed, considering.
Yeah.
This is lap 3.
Overtake have done a driver swap too.
Oh, interesting. They have 3 people though,
Yeah, there's a few people with free.
so they
drivers
might just
as
be
well.
going for drive time.
Yeah.
How are they doing, by the way? Because they're that early.
They are second to last currently.
How are the little cars doing?
Toby is 12th. And David is in 14th.
He'll be the hero.
Yeah. In the little shoebox.
Yeah. Toby and what's his guy's name? Mark.
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
They were fun in HRSC.
Yeah.
Where was it they were having their pre-qualifying battle?
I
I
think
think like
so,
one of
yeah.
them got in and one of them
Eesh.
didn't.
I think Toby got in instead of their dad.
Oh no.
Oh, Andrea's driving the Porsche as well. No. So, Martin Byers out of the car currently.
I wonder why they're swapping so much. Do they know something we don't?
I don't know, this is what I'm worried about now. I mean, how are you doing on fuel?
I haven't looked. I've got a fuel light.
You got a fuel light?
Yeah. That's not.
Yeah. Yeah, because fuel light comes on when you've only got a lap left, isn't it?
No, your fuel light comes on, I think, when you've got like 2 or 2.5, 3.
Yeah.
Which is also at the mercy of R Factor 2's fuel calculator, which doesn't work
Yeah.
properly.
Ooh, Ascari's gone a little bit off track.
This is where the car runs out of fuel.
Don't
Usually.
say that.
Yeah, but if I say it before it happens, it'd be funny. If I don't say it
At
before it
least
happens,
I
it'll
won't
just
have
be
it on
tragic.
my shoulders. The car runs out of fuel, I'll just be like, oh, damn. Oh.
Oh no, I don't have to. I mean, get to drive. What a shame.
Ferrari sounds so good from the external cameras.
Yeah. This and the Matra, I think, are the best
Especially
sounding.
on downshifts. Yeah, yeah.
The Porsche sounds pretty good too,
I was like you, I was a bit caught off guard when I first heard it with a V12 instead of the V8.
Yeah,
because
same
I've been
thing.
practicing with the V8.
I was practicing
Oh.
in single player and then you join the server and it's completely different.
Yeah.
Now I feel like going back to single player would be really strange. I mean, we have the mod now, but going back
Yeah.
to the old version with the V8 noises.
You're going round one more time after this, aren't you?
So this is lap 3, right?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Yeah.
Why are you itching to get in the car?
No, I'm just making sure I'm clear. I'm also going to stop drinking fluids now.
Yeah. You probably want to hit the head.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little dehydrated at the moment.
Yeah, just as soon as you're off the car, just go and chug a load of water.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately hit the head. That's the thing for arrows. I always try to not hit anything.
Oh, we're at 43 Celsius now.
I had one last year or the year before. Spa 24. I just about peed in my pants. I think we ended up cutting the stint like a lap or two short because I was about to wet my pants.
You're like, I've got to go now. So you are fastest on track, Kaskari second. Then Yerde, Nicholas.
Yeah, who's the fastest lap?
You're fastest left, yeah. Yeah. And Erwin's car at the moment is fastest left lap. Everything seems to have sort of gone into a bit of an equilibrium.
Yeah, it seems like the field's starting to spread out a bit.
Yeah. It's fine by me.
Yeah, this is the part of the broadcast where people try to find something to talk about. Interesting.
Right, I'll be back in 2.
Slightly scared.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back and you've increased your gap by about 40 seconds.
Excellent. What would you like to see? Oh no, we're gone from socialist democracy. This town is about the Christian democracy. For legal reasons, I do not endorse Christian democracy. I don't know, it's not like I'm a non-profit or anything. I think I can endorse whatever I want. It's less funny.
We can just drive past and go, oh, right, okay.
Alright. How are we looking?
Tires.
Tires are 90, 91, 90, 90.
Wow.
They're feeling pretty good. We have 54 liters remaining in the tank.
Okay.
So I'm thinking what we do. Oh, and I have a water bottle that I should make use of. Okay. So 54 liters, it's about 25 liters a lap. We are 100% fine. Like it's about 23 liters a lap.
You're actually hitting 189 on the straight.
Really?
Lap. Yep.
Might have something to do with the carbon later.
Yeah. Not bad with absolutely zero little slipstream.
Oh no.
Oh no.
First DNF. Lap 3 though. Our first DNF on lap 3 is pretty good.
Yeah, there is. Let's see what we've got.
Little consolation for, you know, that individual. But all right, one more.
Yeah, one more.
One pretty good. This is where I destroy the car.
Looking very good. Yeah, please don't.
It's always after you say something like that, though, right? Always after you say, "Man, I'm really comfortable in this car," and then you shuck the thing into the wall.
Wow. 35, 35.
Okay, I need to slow down. Yeah, I don't think we need to change the tires. I mean, if you want them, fine, but we really don't need to change the tires. It's fine. So, you know, managed to puncture one on this lap. Are you comfortable with that?
If the car feels the same at the end of this lap as it did at the start, yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing too. Like we're already well into it, but this part of the wear curve is so gentle.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think you're going to notice a difference from the start of your stint to the end of your stint.
Okay, cool.
If you do, it'll be minimal.
I trust you. I trust you, and if I spin out, I can blame you.
Yeah, well, that's how it works.
I'm very much liking that we'll be able to pit and still come out in first.
Oh, we'll see. It'll probably do some good for your peace of mind. It's also worth remembering that anyone with a single-digit number is allowed to finish out in front of us.
Yeah.
And we can still win. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if the Ronik car is 39 seconds ahead of us, we still win. Or at least we beat them.
Right, Ronik is just about to complete their third lap. Oh, they're pitting.
What?
Skeevy might be, yeah, Ronik pitting.
Oh, they're probably
Skeevy
doing.
might be jumping in.
They're probably doing 3 before then 3.
Yeah.
Guess that would make some sense. I wonder if Scooby will go to the F. Because I suspect he's a little quicker. Well, I don't know. Their practice times were similar.
He's shaking the steering wheel a lot in the pit box.
Weird.
Yeah, taking tyres as well.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're just doing that for comfort's sake. They shouldn't. I say comfort, I mean psychological.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe they found some like soft compound. Yeah, we're running qualifying cars. There are wets if you want to get really exciting.
I'm not sure how that would go.
Poorly.
Oh, so Nicholas has stayed in the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And Yene's in the pits as well.
He's probably changing.
Yeah. Isidoro's in the pits too.
It's fun. It's a fun event.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Even just spectating at the moment.
Can't wait. guy. There's someone else who's soloing it, right? Oh, the guy in the low.
Mark.
Yeah, Mark
Mark Jones,
Jones.
Yeah.
He's
He's 8th currently.
close to.
That Lola is a bit of a beast as well.
Yeah, well, that's basically just the original car, right?
Yeah.
The original R-Factor.
Yeah, it's pretty identical.
If I recall correctly, this was originally, the Houston was originally supposed to be a licensed V70. And
Oh,
then they
really?
lost the license.
Oh.
They called it the Houston. It's definitely not a Lola. If I recall, the Assetto Corsa P70 mod, it's been on this department for forever, is just this.
Yeah.
car.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I think it's the open top one. Can-Am car, but yeah, it's just a cars I remember. Could be wrong about that. Oh shit. No fucking
okay?
way, dude. No way. I think. I don't think that did anything.
I was going through the field. Did you clip something bad?
I became acquainted with the guardrail.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the car's fine. Isn't that a drifting thing? You try to like tap the wall really hard.
Yeah.
That's what that was. Totally intentional. Being a pro
Extra points.
drifty boy. I don't think that was a terribly light tap. R-Factor seems to think it was.
There must have been nothing important back there. Just
No,
the engine,
the back end of
the
the car.
gearbox.
I don't think so.
Engine, gearbox, diff, rear subframe. Don't need any of that.
After all, everything behind the bulkhead is necessarily behind me, so it can't possibly be important.
You just look like you're on a Sunday drive at the moment.
Yeah, I kind of am. Taking it easy. No, I mean, relaxed. I'm not pushing or anything. Oh.
Do you reckon it's the car being light that's making it a bit skittish? Or...
It's not really any more skittish than it was. Throwing it around a bit. That is definitely a thing, though. It does get,
Yeah.
when it gets light in the rear, it gets a little bit more loose on entries. And it's...
Nico reckons it's 100 seconds for full service.
For full service?
Yeah.
It's anywhere from 100 to about 120 in my testing.
Yeah.
It seems to be very much variable on the tires.
So we've got 200 seconds to a Ascari right now.
We could get 2 tires basically for free. The thing is,
It's not worth taking 2 because you're compromising the
Right.
other axle, aren't you?
I think it actually hurts more than it helps.
Yeah.
Because you end up very much compromised for the first couple minutes of a lap, the first lap. And then after that, you're slightly compromised because the balance of the car is off.
Yeah. It's better to have consistent but slightly lower grip.
Yeah, if it were a shorter lap, I might consider taking tires on the same side. Like stock car style. If we were at like Lime Rock, we could take left sides. But we're not at Lime Rock, and I don't think
No.
taking tires on just one side of the car is probably going to do much for us here.
No, because there's just as many right-handers as there is left-handers.
It's the left rear again. And the car's fine. And that's going to be the right rear. Nope.
Oh, no. Are
Drifting.
you sure those tires are okay?
I don't know that they're alright anymore. After that.
Yeah, I am wondering with the gap that we currently have, do we just play it safe?
I just take tires.
Yeah,
If you're going to feel more
'Cause
comfortable
then
doing that, then yes.
because then it might as well, when you go into your second stint, you'll have fresher tires to play with.
Right. If that's going to make you comfortable, then yes. At this point,
Yeah.
we have a gap. I'm okay doing that. But
Yeah,
I don't think it's necessary.
just judging by the back end seems to be a bit more lively this lap.
It is a bit by virtue of very light in the rear. But
I think I would rather have it than... I'd rather have it and then after 2 laps be like, oh, we would have been alright, than not do it after 1 lap and be like, I really wish I'd have taken tyres.
I mean, that is the right call. Okay. Yeah, we'll take them there.
Because judging by pits as well, you know, we're not going to be stationary for any longer than anyone else,
Yeah, because everybody's taking them.
theoretically. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. We'll take them. You're right. There's no sense in taking the risk of. Well, I'm not sure it's much of a risk, but it's not really the point. That was terrible.
maintaining the gap anyway, so. You're maintaining the gap to Ascari, but the pair of you are breaking away from the rest of the field still.
Is Ascari the P2 car on track?
Yeah.
What's the gap to him? 2 minutes?
200 seconds.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
320, that is?
Yeah.
Don't question my math under pressure.
No, that's absolutely spot on. That's quicker than I can do. Never mind while driving quickly.
As I recall, my first road course win on iRacing was a NASCAR truck race at Mosport, which at the time didn't even count towards the road license.
Is it not?
And I ran out of fuel in turn 1 after crossing the line.
Oh. My first iRacing win was also my first iRacing race.
Oh, really?
MX5 Cups yeah, MX5 Cup at Alton.
My first.
I was middle in practice, got pole, one race,
Nice. Was it clean?
and then, yeah, well, I was.
Well, yeah, it's MX5 race. It's not gonna be clean.
Yeah, the rest of the grid. Oh god, Ian has a video of it all.
Excellent.
It was a bit of a show. Ian made a compilation of clips of the chaos that was happening behind me. Put it that way.
My first.
Oh no, someone else left.
Oh, David Mole. Who's that?
Oh no, that's the gold GT.
Oh no. That was a cool car. My first iRacing win ever was. So my first road win was that truck race. My first oval win, my first oval series win, and also oval. Well, okay. My first oval series win was also my first oval win, and it was not the truck race. It was an IndyCar race, Auto Club. It was, I don't think I've ever precisely calculated this, but I think it was my 100th race, or just about. It was within like 2 or 3 of my 100th race on iRacing, which was a bit of a wait. But my first win on iRacing at all was in a like non-official, was Pickup Cup at Daytona, and unsurprisingly, it ended like Pickup Cup at Daytona always ends. And I've got.
No. Erwin's out too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like retired?
Oh. Yeah, that's just happened.
What happened?
I'm not sure. They're in the pits. DNF.
Unfortunate.
3 cars after 4 laps is not bad though.
Honestly, not that bad.
No. Well, so it was an unofficial truck race.
Oh yeah, I got a video of that from my own car's perspective, and you can just see, you know, it's a Daytona race, so everybody's packed up 2 by 2
Yeah.
through the whole field, and then I think with like 2 to go, just the field disappears. The guy leading on the inside row, there he goes. That's a shame. The guy leading on the inside row touched the apron.
Oh.
Yeah, and bobbled and
Immediate
collected
spin.
every single car except me.
Oh no.
The entire field, save 1 car, was destroyed.
Well, you had luck on your side that day.
Couldn't stop laughing.
No, Ian's got a video of my first win
Yeah, I want to see that.
in Cup race. And then they've got a few videos of me doing, trying to get my oval out of oval rookies. So, oval dirt and oval asphalt. It was just an absolute show. Like, getting out of road rookies was quite easy, but doing the short track oval rookie stuff was just...
It's carnage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fun, but it's carnage.
Because, like, I was starting pretty much every race without qualifying, so up the back, what have you. And there was one that I was in, and I think I needed one clean race to get out of rookies. So I started at the back, just plodding through the field. A couple of cars in front of me spun, I think. I overtook them, just carried on going quite slow, but I was like going slow and I was catching up to people because they were like all over the place. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to overtake them, but I can't just keep slowing down. And I ended up getting taken out about 3 times.
Yeah.
I did get out eventually.
You do need to just keep slowing down. I mean, I don't know that I've ever actually stopped on track, but I've come pretty close.
Yeah. It's spooky.
I stopped on track under yellow once. Really early in I think it was trucks, I'm not sure, but really early in a stock car race in Bristol. This one time, we had the whole field packed up really tightly. And a yellow came out early when the field was still packed up really tight, and it was still a big field. Because nobody had wrecked yet. I guess somebody wrecked. Anyway, a yellow came out. And you can't just, like, hit the brakes in the middle of the pack, right?
Nah.
Because that will be a wreck. And so everybody very, very, very gradually, like one at a time, got off the throttle. And we ended up 3 or 4 laps ahead of the pace car by the time the field got stopped. So everybody just lined up and parked on the apron and waited for the pace car to finally come around.
Yeah, I keep wanting to get back into iRacing because I had 3 months sub through Humble Bundle, but I just know that I'm gonna have to start buying content because of all the stuff I want to do post rookies. I just know it gets real expensive real quick.
It does. Fortunately, though, it stops being expensive. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
for it to stop being expensive, you need to buy a lot of content.
Yeah.
But it's the sort, like, you don't keep spending tons of money forever. I mean, they're going to keep releasing content and stuff. But I mean, even if you were to buy all the content, even if you're buying all of the new stuff, it's still not that much over time.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, getting to the point.
The Camel GTs and the Audi GTO at Road America looked real fun the other month.
Oh yeah, I've only done one of those. It was really fun.
Yeah, I really like the look of that.
The GTP is a lot of fun. I'm told the GTO is a lot of fun, but I haven't driven it.
I really hope that we can get sound mods for AMS2 eventually, because the GTO for AMS2 mod is awesome.
Oh
Well, it uses the Evo sound,
yeah. Oh.
which is just wrong.
Do modded cars have to have default sounds?
Yeah, all the modded cars in AMS2 have to use sounds from the game already,
Oh, that's
which
unfortunate.
the IndyCar mod was okay because the sounds were left over.
Oh.
So the sounds were already in the game. Because I was looking, because there used to be some sound mods for Project Cars 2, but they always replaced sounds. They never, like, add additional sounds.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you'd be able to have the Audi GTO have a
Except,
5-cylinder, but then the Lancer would also be a 5-cylinder.
oh. I see.
Because it's using the Lancer sounds. If you're just replacing the Lancer sound, so the Audi's still using the Lancer sound. But yeah,
That's
but
unfortunate.
if they can do that and remove the need for boot files, AFS2 will be a ton of, well, it is a ton of fun, but it'll have a ton of mods, I think.
I think Renato said they're working on making the modding side of things not quite such a pain.
Yeah. I think they've just got to. There's only limited things they can do.
Yeah, it's a small tool.
Yeah, and I think it's because of the way the license is with the engine.
So I don't. You probably have to talk to Crimson about this, but I think that might not be a concern anymore.
All right, okay.
Something to do with all the ownership changes on the other side of that.
Yeah, slightly mad. Yeah, it's all over the place, isn't it?
Because they were bought by Cody's, and then Cody's was bought by EA, right?
Yeah.
So I think, I'm not sure, but I think something about the entities involved in making that deal might not be a concern.
Yeah. Because I wasn't sure whether it was maybe one of those contracts where all of the programmers that worked on it, it was their IP sort of thing.
Oh, that's possible.
Well,
I think
but at
Ian
the
knows
same time-
more about these things as well.
Yeah, Ian's very good at contract law and copyright and IP and what have you.
Ian the corporate boy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't speak legalese.
I know a little bit, but not much. Not much where I could say this is correct. Right. I suppose I'd best go to the toilet then and get ready.
Yeah, you should hit the head like now.
Yeah. I'll be back in a sec.
Yes, sir.
I'm officially on board.
Yes, sir. Alright, so to confirm, you do want tires.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember to set these up. For what it's worth, the penalty for requesting late is very minimal.
Yeah.
I forget what it is, but it's not negligible, but it's negligible for us. So, a couple notes when you're driving the car.
Yeah.
Just real easy on the revs,
Yeah.
and very, very easy on the brakes. The track is slick. It's not
Yeah.
catastrophic, but it is definitely worse than it was in practice.
Excellent.
Just say. So just take it easy, very easy, especially considering you're going to be on fresh tires. Very
Yes,
easy
and
on the way.
we've got a big gap still, so
Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about the gap.
No. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna focus on bringing it home.
Just deep breaths. Keep your eyes up. Holding on this stuff. Car's feeling great. Do you want to repair?
If you don't think it needs it, no.
I don't.
No.
But yeah, we have blue stuff, so.
Actually, just in case I hit the same thing, it's better to...
Got the body repair selected. You are riding with me. You are selected.
Don't forget to drink water.
4 in fuel. Blue in a pit. This is where something goes wrong with the driver change and I end up doing 4 more laps.
No!
Oh god. Please no. You should be able to press backspace, by the way. If the repair's taking a long time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I guess that would be up to me.
Yeah, I don't think I get control until everything's done, do I?
Yeah. If I can recommend, on the way into pretty much every corner, just a little bit of lift and coast. Not for fuel saving, just because the car's sketchy on the brakes. Not sketchy, it's just, the track is terrible. You want to give yourself a little bit of leeway.
Yeah.
And you'll feel it. Early on, you'll feel what I'm talking about. Deep breaths.
Yeah.
Seconds. Wow.
Yeah, we've got 3 minutes 15 to Ascari.
All right. Godspeed, my friend.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, here's a fun fact for you. When the right side of the car is jacked up in the air,
Yeah.
the contact patches are actually simulated on the left side. Yeah. The left side tires are riding on the sidewall. It's funny.
Well, there's a lot that can be said about RF2, but the tire model is good.
Yeah, I mean, I would have expected it to just be an animation. They are actually lifting the side of the car off the ground. That's cool. You have the timer and everything, right?
Yep, 30 seconds.
Goody, goody.
Five.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, the track is slick. Add a sec on the stream. Okay.
All right, and you got 86 seconds to Ascari, and I am going to go use the head.
Okay.
Talk to you in a bit.
Bloody hell. Oh no.
Hello, I have returned. Hello, I have returned.
Hello.
How goes?
I've just seen someone else has retired.
Oh,
But yes, the track feels very, very slick.
Andrea Ponis. Oh no, that's the
Automation, isn't
automation
it?
car, yeah. Martin's car.
Yeah.
That's 4D NFC.
I have a light blue front right, but it was a small tap.
Right.
You know, on the big wall with Nino on just before you get to Cheddar.
Yeah.
And yeah, the tail is very happy.
Are you feeling okay?
I think. Yeah. I think the car feels very different, and I think it is all the track temperature.
Yeah,
Just
this track
the-
just has no grip anymore.
Yeah, and I think the tires being hot. I think they like to be warm, but not hot.
Right. There's not really much we can do about it at this point.
No, not
Being
so.
just the track's as hot as it is. I mean, we could inflate them, but it's just gonna make the problem worse.
Yep.
I mean, the grip problem, not the temperature problem. LOD's gone a bit too much. We're down to 53 seconds to a Ascari. Do you want gaps?
Not right now, I don't think.
Never mind. Forget I said that.
So, 53 to Ascari, yeah?
No, there's no gap to... Ascari doesn't exist.
Okay.
You're the only car on track.
Mind you, if he starts catching up to me that quickly, then he might get a bit excited.
That's a possibility.
I just need to focus on keeping the car on the road, so...
Yeah, just take it easy. You're just fine.
Totally didn't lock up then. You can really see the extra advertising and everything when you're on track.
Yeah.
There's lots of Vaccarella banners. Feels good. They're for us.
They are for us. We are embracing the spirit. The great Neo. Oh, Roger sounds so good.
Yeah.
Oh, the overtake car is damaged.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah, it's driving
In
sideways.
the pits. Oh, no.
It's driving really very sideways. Oh, the automation car's back out.
Oh, cool.
I didn't know that was possible.
No.
Oh,
Maybe
you
did
know,
I?
maybe it was a disconnect.
Ah. Does it revert to AI if it's a disconnect?
I don't know. Yeah, I bet Andrea had a disconnector and I came back. Got the car. I wonder what the rules are regarding that. In terms of like how R Factor 2 works.
Yeah. I don't even think R Factor 2 knows how that works.
Surely not.
Now, I know it's first lap, but if I lose too much time, we could do 3 and 3.
Could do that.
Yeah. We'll just see what the gap looks like later.
Yeah, that'll be up to you if you're comfortable with it. I don't want to, steal draft time from you.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it at the moment, but it's just if it looks like it is going to compromise position, then we'll do 3 and 3.
Alright. We'll see how it goes. It was a pretty car.
Yep.
Whoever painted it really did a great job.
They know what they're doing.
They must. That's beautiful. So here's a thought. I'm riding on board with a Sky right now.
Yeah?
And there might be a little bit of latency involved here, but it seems like he's running a much... He's shifting way higher than we are. Or at least than I was.
He wasn't before, during the practice. He was shifting around 7 like we were. But
That was
maybe
just one.
he is now.
Maybe in the second half. Yeah, it seems like his gearing might be different or something. I wonder if he's gonna blow the motor. Unlikely. But possible.
That would be terrible. No, poor Ascari. That totally wouldn't take the pressure off me. Viva Canela! The fact that the rear tyres are hotter in the centre suggests to me somehow that they're still overinflated, but that makes no sense. Ooh, dirty now.
Well, we can't drop the pressures any.
No, they're as low as they go. The default R factor 2 pressure. I think for us, we couldn't have got the car driving any better than it currently does, so...
Yeah, it drives really very nicely.
course, same place as you. Oh, bloody hell, that was scary.
Pretty sure your sidewall was over the cliff there.
Yeah. Panicked a little bit, won't lie.
Oh yeah, no, I know the feeling.
At least you know I'm trying. Oh. How bad are the cobblestones in this heat?
Very, very slow.
Okay.
You know, go as slow as you think you need to, and then slow down a little bit more, and then slow down a little bit more on top of that.
Oh,
And you-
no.
All right,
We're okay.
good save.
Everything's fine.
I can't tell you how many times I've gone off it.
That's 2 for me, I think.
I think I ended up in the practicing for HRC. I think I ended up in the grass there more than I was on the tarmac. A good old rallycross line.
Yeah, well, the tyres have got tread, so you might as well use it.
Oh, so Toby and his dad are doing, I have a 9-lap race, so we're doing 3-3-3.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
So Toby, Mark, Toby.
He says they were struggling to do 4-lap stints anyway because the fronts would shatter.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. I'm not sure if that means it was hard on the arms or if
Probably the tyres.
it was hard on the tires.
Well-
Maybe.
They're only really narrow, and they were using a lot of lock before when I was watching them.
Yeah. I imagine that's a pretty strange handling car too, because it is still based on the Lola more or less,
Yeah.
but front-wheel drive. Oh wait, RF2 model's chassis flex, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's chassis flex in this.
Yeah, I always forget about that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad. Where was it you received track check, by the way?
Well, sorry.
Oh, I see. Oh my god. Track is 46.
Yeah. That could be said to explain a lot.
We cook some pasta in that. Probably not. That's not enough to boil.
Right, well that's barely used any fuel. 97 on the front, 96 on the rears.
Yeah, you're fine. That's about the same as what I had after a lap. You're doing fine. Scari's about to set a lap record.
Okay.
I don't know that, but
Oh,
Scari's probably about to set a lap record.
A 16-second gap, yeah. As I think you've probably seen the gap close between our car and his, and really gone for it.
Yeah. You're right about that. Yeah, his second sector was only, I think, 7 seconds slower than mine.
A little bit of poo came out there. Won't lie, that was fucking scary.
That was cool.
So I was like, oh, I don't think you need to slow down too much for this chicane. So I didn't, because you don't. Forgetting that there's another one immediately after. I do like this part of the lap.
Do you remember, this might be the wrong time to ask, but do you remember if Ascari stopped on the first or second lap?
Second.
Second? Okay. I thought he might have to stop here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he said he was going to get you more to the end. Good try for it anyway. Which is the same for us.
Yeah. Ooh. Happens fine.
Yeah, deep breaths.
Yeah.
So the end of this lap would be technically when our pit window opens.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to stop that early, of course. But, theoretically, if something catastrophic happened, we would be able to make it to the end from there. Technically, I mean, we would have been able to make it to the end from the end of the previous lap, but we're not allowed to.
Yeah.
Which is such a strange rule.
I think it's the balance for the first tier cars, isn't it? Which, I don't know. Like the first tier cars, it's because they've got the power, but
Right.
they're not agile around here, so I don't know.
Like, that was one of the HRC things that was cool, was it was different between the cars.
Yeah.
Obviously not just that, but that too. We had different fuel economy.
Oh yeah, the Aston Martin was terrible on fuel. Terrible in a straight line, terrible on fuel.
Ferrari, surprisingly enough, was pretty good on fuel. I mean, not really, but it had a giant fuel tank, so
Yeah.
it was fine.
There I was originally worrying about preload making us understeer too much.
Yeah. Not on
That is
our... what is
not
it
a
now?
problem.
Oh, it's still a 46-degree track.
I think it will be till the end.
Yeah, the fast Chaparral is now third on track.
Okay.
It is,
Is
however...
that the A David one?
Yeah, it is, however, 350 seconds back.
Wow.
Yeah.
All me there.
And, and then it's Scooby, who is 444 seconds behind us.
What's Scooby's laps looking like?
Very irregular. This last one was a 36:59. But before that it was a 38:35, so I'm not really sure what's going on there.
One will be the pit one, I think, won't it?
What?
One will be from the pit stop as well, because I did a 39, but that was with the pits.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Especially if they took tires.
Ooh. Yeah, she's floaty.
Take it easy. Easy does it.
Funny, I wasn't thinking it was that warm when I was watching you before. Now it feels real warm.
What, the track?
No, the actual temperature. Like I'm hot.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I was starting to sweat. Last couple laps though.
Did I just hear a scary?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Hey, deep breaths. Don't do anything stupid. No need for that. Okay?
Okay. We're gonna save time on the swap anyway. Oh shit, the bed. That's okay.
Good. You're fine. Relax, alright? Definitely not saying that for my own benefit. This camera angle kind of sucks. So, goes right side jumps.
That corner's up if you say.
Are okay?
Yeah, feels it.
Scary's getting excited and driving like a bit of a hooligan, so
Okay.
this is good. He'll catch you before Kalasana. I probably don't need to say this, but don't let him go.
Yeah.
I mean, like, don't fight him, but don't just lay out, roll over, lay down,
Nope.
whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Like that.
Yeah.
I think he's struggling more than me with the car, but he knows the circuit better.
Yeah.
So me being behind is actually allowing me to follow him a bit.
Remember to keep your eyes up the road.
Yeah.
He's definitely ragging on the car a lot.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if... To be honest, I'd be surprised if he doesn't take tires. I guess we'll see though. Not too fussed. Deep breaths.
Yeah, but I would say I think I'll be downshift then.
So an idea, and again, I don't want to pressure you into anything.
Yeah.
We could, automations on the pits, we could stop here and go to the end.
Yeah.
That would mean a very short stint for you, and I don't know if that's something you want to do.
I mean, judging by how it's going so far, I think it's the only way that we might win.
Okay. And that's what we can do.
We can do that, or we can do the opposite of what Ascari does.
I don't know. I don't really love to play strategy on what people are doing, to be honest. Doesn't really do anything for us.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a task for you.
Okay.
Take 2 deep breaths. Also, you know, forget Ascari exists.
Yeah.
Doing just fine. Alright, I'm stepping away for a moment.
Okay. no, no, no. Oh my god, the car's fine. How? That was a big shunt.
Some people walk in the sun. Just gotta relax, my dude. You know, that's easier said than done.
Oh, I'm not there again.
I should never have mentioned that corner. Scares me every time.
Steering is a little bit off to the left.
That's fine. We'll take a repair anyway. What a fun event.
It is to watch.
Are you having less fun right now?
I'm a little bit stressed.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
tell. In through the nose, out through the mouth.
I think I would have been better if we hadn't have started my stint in first. But it's done now. '89 on the rears, 91, 92 on the front. By the way.
Oh, you're punishing those tires, aren't you?
Yep.
We're not going to change them.
I think my problem was when Oscar was in front of me. I could tell our car is faster, but he knows the circuit better, and as I'm trying to keep up with him to try and keep the pace, I just outdrove
Yeah, once he
myself.
got close to you, you started reacting to him, and then he got in front of you, and you started really reacting to him.
Yeah.
Gotta relax. Let it go. Make like a Disney princess and let it go. Oh wait, we're not allowed to say that. Oh no, the mouse is gonna come for me now. For legal reasons. Just talking about the fairy tale. That was amazing.
There's that left there.
I know
That
that felt
steering.
scary, but you looked like a hero. Alright, hopping in with you as possible.
So how many litres of fuel are you going to need?
All of them.
Okay.
Don't bother setting it up right now. Set it up on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, that was close. Right.
Little bit of wee came out. No tires? Yes,
How do
damage.
you feel about them?
No tires. Don't take tires. Tires are good.
Okay. Just repair body or repair all?
Repair
all for the
all.
suspension.
Repair all.
Yeah. Yeah, no tires. How do you feel about flat spots? Because the fronts are pretty flat spotted.
Whatever. I'll live.
Okay. Remember, there's a second chicane this time.
Bit less Nino that time, but
A little bit
a
left.
bit more, alive.
Yep.
And you set the driver change.
Yeah, it's grabs the yeah.
Hey, through the kinks there, you gained 2 seconds on a Ascari.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Oh.
When you relax, you go fast.
And then you mentioned the gap to Ascari and I crashed.
He doesn't exist. He's a figment of your imagination.
A finment.
Boy.
Oh, that last bump gave us some serious right hand suspension damage.
Excellent. Well, let me know what the bill is. I mean, in terms of time. Not money. I don't have any money.
Now, no pressure, but you are going to have to drive the ass out of this car.
That might be the case. Look out, because he's probably going to be in the pits. How bad's the suspension? Oh, worse now.
Yep, worse now.
Whatever the damage bill is. That'll be that.
Oh yeah, it's real bad right now. Oh, she's crapping. It?
You're supposed to go to the actual box.
There we go. Oh, 3, 4, 5. How do you feel
What
about
the
that?
fuck? Is that the damage?
Gotta be.
Jesus. Problem.
But it's like 25, 30 degrees over to the right on center.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
He's still on tires though.
Well, it's not gonna matter.
Sorry.
Fucking, what, 2 minutes behind him now?
So they've done fuel first.
They do it all the same. Fuck. Is fuel done?
Yeah, fuel's done.
Hit backspace, let's go.
You sure?
Alright, yeah, do it.
They lose control in 250 still.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Great. Alright, whatever. Fuck me. That's annoying.
Why would it still do that if it's going to skip the damage repair?
Oh. Doesn't it?
Ah, fuck, I'm so sorry.
Put it to me. Well, we might as well try to finish now. Watch it not repair the car.
Last. Do you want me to try hitting backspace again?
I guess.
Maybe it's doing
I don't know.
separate bits.
Right.
I don't know.
I guess it can't hurt.
No, it's doing nothing. Maybe 4.5 minutes to Ascari. Well.
Doesn't matter now.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
Unless he blows the motor. The meaningless.
I don't even think it'd have been much damage if it wasn't for those last two on the way in.
No, that would have been manageable. Well, let's see if it actually repairs the car. Oh no. No, not even a little bit.
And it hasn't put fuel in?
It did put fuel in, but yeah, this car's fucking broken.
fuck's sake.
I honestly don't know if I'm gonna make this.
I'm so sorry.
Let's see. Well, I wouldn't worry about it now. Yeah, so backspace might have been a mistake. I wonder if it.
Yeah.
I wonder if it determines the driver change to take as long as the whole stop or something. That it just does that.
Really
anyway.
bizarre if it does.
That would be a significant fucking design flaw. Well, I can happily report that didn't make it worse. That's not true. That absolutely made it worse. Yeah, that'd be a significant design flaw, so it is R factor 2. So.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense for it to be like that.
Surprising. I mean, I can safely operate the car, so I'm going to keep at this, but... Wow. Shocking.
There's a minute 20 to Scooby.
Yeah. I suppose really it'd be 2 minutes to Scooby because I started 40 seconds before we did.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly don't know how you're driving this car this well still, so...
With a great degree of difficulty. Hope that is a good example. Definitely handling unusually. Oh my god, the right rear is sideways. Jesus Christ. What the repair is, but I'll be honest, I'm seriously considering returning the car.
I'm so sorry. That repairs thing's really frustrating as well, because at least you would have been able to drive it.
So you obviously feel terrible, and I don't want to contribute to that because, you know, you don't need to. These things happen. But, so please understand, I mean this purely in an advisory way. You gotta learn to relax.
Yeah. I need to race around people more.
For what it's worth, when I say deep breaths, I mean that very literally.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a thing for you, but for me, I will auto-asphyxiate if I don't periodically remind myself to take deep breaths. I hold my breath when I get stressed.
I have the opposite problem.
I've had situations. Well, it's the same thing because you hyperventilate, and
Yeah.
it's the same thing. You get hypoxic. But yeah, I've had situations where I've been driving and the world's gone gray.
Yeah, I need to learn to just focus on my race rather than those around me.
Stop looking at the people around you. It's incredibly hard to train yourself to do that, but it is a necessary skill.
Just when Oscari's originally in front of me, I was like, you know what, I can keep up with him here, and
Well, you can keep up with him there, but you weren't doing it before.
yeah, exactly.
So
He's took a minute and a half out of me. There's a reason for that. I shouldn't have been like, I can keep up with me now. I should just been like, right, he's got ahead.
Going this way. Yeah, and the thing is, like, you could keep up with him briefly, but if you can't do it consistently, then what's the point?
Yeah.
Just gonna crash. What happened? So I don't mean to make you feel bad. These things happen, and you don't need to beat yourself up over it. That's all.
No, I appreciate it. I just feel awful about it. It's one thing if it's my own race, but for you to put the performance in that you did.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I know the feeling. I've done this many a time. Bathurst a few years ago. One of the first few enduros I did. Driving with a new guy I didn't know. Didn't know very well anyway. And started the car and made it through the first lap. And then I got to turn 1 on the second lap, and I did not make it to turn 2 on the second lap. First stint, right out the gate. However many corners Bathurst is, we made it that many +1, and that was it. And this poor guy who signed up on a new team with a bunch of people he didn't know didn't get to do a lap. He actually did later. He took like, I don't know, he took like the 2 hours of repairs or whatever it was and got back out there for a few laps for fun. But that was it. Like, that was our race. So if it makes you feel any better, I know the feeling. You don't need to beat yourself up over it. It happens.
If you want to know something a bit interesting, the gap to Ascari has not changed much since I last told you.
Well, I'm sure he's taking it real easy right now.
Genuinely don't know how you've done that.
Well, I've done that because Ascari's got minutes on the next car and he's relaxed. That ain't me, that's him. Fuck. Car's destroyed.
Yep.
This wasn't even all you're doing anymore either.
Oh.
What?
Jesus Christ, the dog's just ran in.
Hello, dogs. I love you. Threw it in the wall at Spa 2 years ago, maybe. Threw it in the wall at Le Mans the same year.
I would be much more dependable at Le Mans or Spa. I know those.
There aren't quite as many places to crash.
No.
Those places. I think Nico was talking about doing an F1 season or a road sports car season.
Yeah, he really wants to.
Like a full league thing. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like for immersion's sake, I would want to do a two-man Le Mans, but also I'm not sure that's a good idea. Oh, here's a fun story you probably don't know. Well, while we're on the topic of my old endurance racing misadventures, the very first enduro I ever did on iRacing, or any racing, was the Spa 24 back in 2017, I think.
Yeah.
It was good fun. We had a have you been on iRacing long? I would expect yes.
I haven't for a while.
Okay. But you know how the enduros used to work, where it was hello goat, where it was not ranked, like there was no iRating or safety rating or anything like that.
Was there not?
No, and you would split based on the cumulative iRating of the team, but it was really funky, and what a lot of teams would do is they would have like the worst driver register, and then everyone else would register after the session split. Because you could register for a team in session.
Yeah.
The consequence of that was, because of the way iRacing works, you can't register for more than one thing in the same event.
Yeah.
Right? So if you did register, say, for a team before the race, you couldn't then withdraw and re-register under a different thing. So here's a fun story. First enduro I ever did was the 2000, I think it was 17, it might have been 18, Spa 24 hour. It was with a big group from a community. It was a bunch of like new drivers.
Yeah.
I was in there with a buddy and a bunch of other people, and we were going to do this race together. We ended up with 7 people who were going to do the race, so we split up into 2 cars, one 4-man car and one 3-man car. I was in the 3-man car, as someone who was willing to drive quite a lot. Little did I know, one of the 3-man people before the race, we all got up into the Discord or whatever, and focusing on registering the cars and doing everything properly. We didn't want to screw it up first time.
Yeah.
Get the jitters and all that. Well, one of the guys registered for the wrong car. One of the 3-man car guys registered for the 4-man car.
Oh.
Yeah. And fortunately, not everyone was there. One of the 4-man guys was like at work or something for the start of the race. And so when he got on, we implored him, please, please, please register for the wrong car so that we have 3 people in this car. What we didn't know is he'd already registered before he'd gotten online.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so we ended up doing a 2-man 24-hour by accident. Which was a great introduction to endurance racing. I don't think I'd ever done a stint longer than about an hour before that race. That was a good one. I wonder what the tires look like. You know what? I don't think I want to.
I can't imagine it's very good.
It's probably not great. It's probably not great. I think we're just kind of dragging the right rear at this point.
Yeah. The worst part is that last lap was a 36. It's the fastest lap I've done all week.
Yeah. Right, well that's the thing, you know, you chill the fuck out, and I bet you that would have been sub 36. Not that it matters now, but I suspect you're a better driver than you think. Which is a rare thing. Most people have egos.
I need to get in the headspace for it better.
Yeah.
I've been looking forward to this, like, for the fortnight, but just like, I don't know. I know you're fast, but I think it like really got to me that going into my stint, you were 200 seconds up, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, the pressure.
It's tough.
I
Tough to operate under pressure.
I do not know how you're operating this vehicle.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either. I'm trying not to think about it too much.
Okay, I'll keep you talking.
I'm not entirely convinced that I didn't lose a wheel on one of those crashes, and we're just wheelbarrowing it around.
It's
If that's the case,
it
I'm
is-
pleading ignorance, because I genuinely don't know.
No, we've got all 4. It's just they're pointing different directions.
I got the debug contact patch up still because I forgot to turn it off. But more accurately, I forgot how to turn it off after we were doing that early tire testing, and it's on. It appears to be on the sidewall,
Yeah,
like the outside sidewall, the right front, not even the right rear.
The right front.
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah. I don't know.
That makes no sense.
I don't know. I've stopped trying to understand anything about how this car drives. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ugh.
Hey, I was about to say that Is the car okay? But I know it's not.
No! I am now holding the wheel by the bottom of the spoke.
Apparently Nico's having big issues as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Like damage?
Let's see. Where is he? Oh, Nico's in the pits. Wonder how long he's been there for.
Jesus Christ, this thing is fucking undrivable. Oh my god. However, it still has 4 wheels, and by god, I'm going to get it to the pits.
Yeah, we've still got, you know, how long left?
Poor Scooby thinks he's being a hero, and he's gonna get here and find this car completely sideways.
There's 4 laps left, and Oscar could still crash.
Yeah, he could also blow the motor. He was revving it out quite a bit.
Yeah.
I don't think it's out of the question that he can blow something up, but... He did take tires, though, so he's not going to puncture anything, was there? Yeah, I think most likely our best chance is if Ascari either... Ah, no, even then. Ron's probably going to crush us. So what, who's behind them? Is it the Chaparral?
Yeah, so there is.
Oh shit. Oh my god. How am I alive?
There's about 20 something seconds to Scooby behind you, and then there's nearly a minute, or there is a minute behind you to the GNA.
Okay. Yeah, so they'll both end up out in front of us.
I think at least second is still on the cards
Well,
here.
if I'm not mistaken, because I'm not finishing the car like this. No. It's not happening.
No.
It's probably faster, but I'm not driving this for another 3 laps. We're gonna take the repair, and
Yeah.
that's gonna put us back minutes. So, I mean, they're gonna get us regardless.
I think the repair will put us back into 5th, but I think GNA Darren might need to pit again.
Probably.
I'm not sure if Scooby and Ascari will.
Ascari will go to the end. I think Scooby will probably stop every time. Because I don't think Scooby stopped last time. Oh wait, no, Scooby's been in the car from like lap 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So-
he'll stop. For sure. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay.
Oh shit!
That was exciting. Put me on the track, please. Ah! Not
You
quite
okay?
with that much enthusiasm. There we go. Well, I mean, we're not, but, you know. We're not worse.
Oh, Nico had a 10-minute repair.
Well, you know what? I say that. We had like a 6-minute repair on the clock.
That's less than 10.
I'm not sure it matters. Oh, God. Okay, we're going over here now.
Oh wow. Scooby must be wondering what the fuck is going on.
He'll get close enough soon enough, and he'll figure out what's going on. He's a smart boy.
Oh, he hit the ballard that you put on the track.
Oh no!
He's okay though.
It's like Mario Kart, throwing shells backwards.
In a some more positive news. One of the shoeboxes is in the top 10.
Oh, in other positive news, one of the shoeboxes are right in front of us.
Oh, it's that shoebox, yeah.
Pretty soon it'll be in front of us, but for real. Not really.
Right, I'm going to the bathroom again.
Yeah.
I might go and have a little cry as well. I'll be back in a bit.
Uh-huh. Jesus Christ, this fucking car. I don't... Why must the wheels still be attached to this automobile? Oh my god. Good lord. This thing is fucking broken. That Scooby is rather alarmed back there. Oh my god. Oh my good fucking... Just go. Just go. Just please go. Ah! If anyone's watching the stream, I'm sorry for what you're witnessing right now. This is catastrophic. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Do I still have 4 wheels? Yes, maybe. I think so. Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure I would be able to tell otherwise. Oh yeah, I have 4 contact wrenches, so yes. Most likely I still have 4 wheels. Wheel is actually upside down. Okay. First time for everything. God. Ah! It's amazing. The car doesn't want to go straight and it doesn't want to turn. How can this be? I got plenty of power. But I can't seem to go anywhere with it. Ugh. The thing is, like, I would hit the brakes before something like that happens, but I'm not convinced that it isn't going to make it worse. Like, I hit the brakes and the steering stops doing anything. This is I think this is really great. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Oh nein. What is that behavior? Just what in the world? I have never experienced a car that drives this poorly. Wah! Yeah, okay. The middle, like, I don't know, 80 degrees of steering play is just play. It doesn't fucking do anything. This is amazing. Engineering marvel. Oh, we're running the grass. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to do this straight. I don't think I can get this car to go straight. Just figured out. I end up tearing a wheel off. It's just, it'll be that. Jesus. Man, if Ascari manages to win this thing solo, I will leave my shoe. Not really. He probably will.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey. So, the straight's going to be interesting.
Yeah, well, it's not even really going to be straight for you, is it?
See, that's the thing. I don't think I can get this car to go straight. See, the really peculiar thing, though, is I don't think I can get it to turn either. It kind of
The good
seems
job
to...
those trees aren't solid.
Oh! Oh, no! It doesn't really seem to want to do anything, really. I have so much power. It doesn't seem to, like... I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, no, he's excited anyway.
What an unusual situation. Uranix probably scared. As he should be. I want to know what this... Shit. I want to know what this lap time's going to be. Oh, third gear. Strikes fear into the hearts of all who drive such monstrosities.
Wow, that's really not turning now.
Do you think so? Oh, Lord. Alright, just go, dude. Just go. Go, please.
Have you had another bump? Yeah, that's it now.
Oh, I've had plenty of bumps. I can't really seem
Okay.
to, you know, keep the car where I want it to go, so...
That's not me trying to pass blame. By the
No,
way.
it's...
I'm fully aware that you would not have had those bumps.
Oh, Lord. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm having fun, but I think I'm having fun. Trying to not crash. Usually not succeeding. But I mean, you know. Oh, we try things. Go to the road, please. There we go. On the road now.
Oh no, the cobbles. Oh no, you're gonna end up in the church.
I'll go with the Democratic Christians. Christian Democrats? I don't know.
Oh. Hey, that was alright. Hey, that
I'm
probably
glad.
looked smoother than it did when the car was straight.
Oh God. Okay, we're going in the gully. That was unusual. This has made things worse.
Oh,
Do I still
Darren's
have
about
four
40
wheels?
seconds from you. Let me check.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you have.
Jesus Christ. I so badly don't want a DNF. I've come so far. I got a 58% tire.
What? Really?
Oh, it's because it's towed in like 20 degrees.
Oh, shit! Are you okay? Yeah, you still got all four wheels. You okay? You good?
What the hell?
Is the engine dead?
I think the engine's dead.
Oh man.
If this doesn't start in about 10 seconds. All right, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to, Darren. Well, that's a DNF. Son of a bitch.
I am so sorry, Jackson.
Oh, that wasn't your fault. You didn't run into the bridge.
I mean, if I hadn't done what I'd done to the car, it's pretty safe to say you wouldn't have run into that
Probably
bridge.
not, but you know what? There's enough blame to go around here. And I'm not really interested in blaming people. Alright, guess I'll kill the stream.
Same again for Le Mans or Spa?
Well, maybe not exactly the same. Alright, goodbye stream. Thank you for watching that